Hello. Should be live, should be connecting. Potentially. Getting there, getting there. There we go. Perfect. Got that there. About time to pull up the game. I'm excited for this. Pokemon White 2 Hardcore Nuzlocke. But every time I die, or every time I lose a Pokemon, I should say, I lose a permanent team slot with it. To be quite frank, my first thought was to do a deathless run, which is, just a thing that has started to become a thing, like on YouTube and whatnot. Wrong button. Getting used to the control. But also, I have this week off work, so I wanna get this done in that time, and I don't want to go through the pain of multiple runs, like going late and like losing a Pokemon. I do genuinely just kind of want to beat a Nuzlocke of this game because I have not done that, period. So even doing a hardcore Nuzlocke is like, come on. But I think it's fine. I'm gonna do that for a bit. Obviously, no text scroll happening. Okay. I got my trainer set up, just put it to set mode, put text speed fast. Only reason I did that is to put these rare candies in the game, so I don't have to waste time on stream now. And we are good to get into the game. I have... So funny. I realize now I have one thing not open on my computer that I'm going to need to open very quickly. Perfect. Okay, we're here. Hi. Oop. Okay, cool. I have no idea what I said no to. Now, we're about set. Right, I just named him Hugh. I don't mind like not changing the rival's name. Like, he is Hugh. Hugh is who he is. Fine. So I have put a little bit of thought towards the starter, and obviously I played a ton of the game. There isn't really like a wrong choice, honestly, but I think Tepig is just the best option. Hey Murph, yeah, no worries, you're fine. Hopefully, dude, 3 hours. That might be after. I think that'll be around second gen. I don't know if I'll be in it yet, but that is the goal. Oh, I didn't pick the starter. I was talking to Murph. Text in chat. I'll read it. Well, if I blow the screen up, is it better? I have it, the screen, like, for me to see small. Blow that up. Oh, that's good. That's good. I will just still need to use the other chat, which means actually, let me drag it over there. That'll help me out. Okay. Tepig! Okay, that was silly. It's so oh my god. It's so early that I think it's actually quicker to just do this, but that was so weird. There was no reason for that. I'm getting used to the controls still. Oop. And I wasn't really going to use fast forward for most of the game, but I... that was... that was silly. Also, I hate naming Pokemon. So what I'm going to do is... Cool. I have a list of Sonic the Hedgehog characters up now. And I will just pull from them. Hey, yay. And because he is red, he's a main character who'll be on our team. He is Knuckle. Knuckle. Yeah. Nice. Now we're playing the game. Ay ay ay. Let's check the nature. With that Pokemon info, is it always red like that? Like, I might be crazy, but that like immediately caught my eye when I opened it, and I'm like, I haven't normally seen that, unless I'm crazy. Oh god, I'm using a PS5 controller, so it's also weird with like X in Black White 2 is properly with the X button on the DS's, but not on my PlayStation controller. No, I should actually fast forward just to catch back up. Woo! First fight with you. Don't have Pokedex, doesn't really matter, but you know, the fight. I'm already thinking about the encounters we have. Obviously, like Lillipup, Patrat are probably gonna get caught in the next 4 routes somewhere. Depending on routing. Oh, do we even have a chance for Mareep? Is it only winter? I can't remember if it's like only winter, if it's just higher chance in winter. So I'm not 100% sure if we even have Mareep odds in the ranch. The ranch also always has Riolu odds, which is crazy. So it might technically be most optimal if the 3 routes before are Lillipup, Patrat, Purloin, just to knock them out for dupe. But Route 20... Oh, wait. I'm using this like guide website to just keep track of the encounters. And it has Flossessie Town as an encounter, because you can technically get a gift Pokemon there way late game. It's 3 encounters. I know this. Yeah, so like Lillipup, Patrat, Purloin is like a possible combination, like P-Dove in there somewhere too, which is like a pretty boring opening. But I love the Suwato encounter, Route 20, is what I'm praying for. Riolu encounter, Flossessie Ranch, even Mareep counter is pretty good. Like, you pretty much eventually will end up, like, running into, like, Patrat, Watchog, Lillipup, to Stoutland. I'm forgetting the middle. Like, you'll run into them eventually, so it can be really nice to get them early. But there's also a couple really good early encounters. Riolu especially just makes the gym pretty piss easy. Oh jeez, I am just now realizing I set a timer on my phone for my laundry. That is now my camera. So let me pull up a timer. on my computer. minimize it. I don't really need you taking up like a lot of the space, but I do need you, apparently. Take my camera down for just a second. Okay, we're set now. Do I have Pokeballs? I don't remember. Buy them. No items in battle, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can. So I just have 21 now. Nice. Oh, and you get running. I love this game for the running shoes early. Town map is fine. Bon voyage. Vibing, waiting for what this first encounter is gonna be. Gank is a good. Not even a rival in this game. He's a good NPC in this game. Tutorial actually, I realized I don't care to light it. Option. Oh, dude, this game looks so pretty. I love the graphic. Oh my god. Purloin, okay. I'm like, honestly, I would have preferred the Lilliput or Patra, but I mean, it's all right. Level 4 Purloin, not bad. Another ball and risk a crit. Oh, I haven't played this game, or like just like Gen 5 in general in a minute compared to more recent gens. I need to be aware of crits being 2 times. Sleep resetting when you switch. Pretty gross. Couple weird mechanics. Purloin! This is Rogue, right? I don't even think about that one. Or Rouge? Actually, let me just double check. Is it Rogue or Rouge? I have no idea. I'll look up Rouge Sonic and find a clip. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's not how Rogue is spelled. It's gotta be Rouge. Bro, how do I click on a clip in it? Oh, jeez. Pronunciation. I should have Googled that from the start. Rouge. It is Rouge. Should just commit. Route 19. Purloin. Rouge. Status. Capture. Cool. Or I can check this nation too. Oh, and I never used to play this game with the rare candies too. It makes it so much easier to actually like trade out your Pokemon between gyms, like to have good matchups. Which like sounds so basic, but when you need to like train a Pokemon 20 some levels, if not more, for it to actually be useful for the gym it is supposed to counter, sometimes you just brute force it instead. But with rare candies? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have a lot of confidence in this. Although, when I used to play this game a ton, I don't think I played it in set, just because like, I was in middle school and I just hadn't even thought about it yet, still, honestly. Did I? No, I don't think I did. I think for just like a straight up main series game, it's not like an astronomical difference. Actually, I should. Let me just. Like set versus Switch, I don't think it's an astronomical difference, especially considering like when I was playing it before, I was purely using game knowledge I had gotten as opposed to actually like knowing the teams and sets and items beforehand. So I think that trade-off of using Switch mode, doing it blind with your knowledge versus set mode with infinite knowledge. This tree. Ooh, love to see that burn. Gonna take literally 2 damage here. 3. I did not remember he was level 4, I will say. But we do have a fight with Hugh in Flossessi Ranch where he's a level 8 Oshawott. Then we have another trainer in the encounter, and then Flossessi Ranch encounter, and then Hugh. I can probably just beat them here, maybe. I mean, I doubt Rouge is going to hit 8 before then. It's kind of looking like it's just Knuckles doing his thing beginning of the game. So maybe we'll just have to rare candy them to 8 first before Hugh. Like that's what I'm talking about. It's like you already like 2 seconds into this game need to be grinding by default. I kind of forgot if that was the trainer or not, to be quite honest. But it's XP. All level 4, geez, I didn't really need to hit 7. an 8 now. I didn't even see that. The timer, like if I interact with the web page, it got hidden down, like it's gonna just jump scare me. Don't want it to do that. So 4 minutes. Swatto. Patra, damn it! Ah. Fine. You know, no issues. Jesus, I don't get to attack it actually. What Sonic character are you gonna be? A lot of them are like the blank animal, so I wonder how much room I have. Oh yeah, like Rouge I know is a bat, but I suppose, I mean, it's probably like an actual cat. Just Blaze the cat, which I could have used, I suppose. Who is Petra? I have no idea. I just like am falling down Sonic lore rabbit hole. Ugh. Oh my god, Petra, you're so obnoxious. Honestly, I'm worried this is a little bit of a waste of the name. Tails. But nothing else really seems to match, even like vaguely, to be quite honest. And honestly, I'm looking at this list, like, things might just not match certain Pokemon ever. And I might run out. But, you know, we will cross those bridges when we get there. And a little pup! Oh! Ah, come on. I mean, it's fine. It's fine! But I got the most basic early encounters. Come on. This is truly just what happens, though. Timer went off. Okay, let me nickname. And then I'll just slap a giant text box over the screen. You are not a rabbit. But your name is Cream now. Add. Oh wait. And I didn't add the icons either. Did I not rotate it? There. I haven't added the icons in. I'm slacking over here. One, two. I was like, did I miss those two? I was like, oh, and why? I'm glad they started that small too. I didn't really have to reslice them. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. I was slightly worried about this, but I kind of hit like the worst case where like the towels didn't fully dry the first time through, and also we just have an old dryer that we're not used to because we moved relatively recently, so it needs to go in for like another 20 minutes. Fide. This will help with happiness too. Didn't even really think about that, but that's nice. Lollipop, cream, party. Party's neutral, Miles. Oh, dude, Patra has plus attack minus defense. Hate to see it. And then plus defense minus the death per line. Doesn't really matter. The weapon tackle. I think I need Tails. And I'm not even gonna bother healing Knuckles. Gonna be greedy. Greedy. But I'm looking at the tackle tail whip level 8 Oshawott and I'm fine. Oh, that's so rude. Fun. The website I'm using lists Burbank City as an encounter, like in Burbank gym area, and I'm like, oh, I didn't think you could, and it's all fishing, there's surf stuff, and I'm like, yep, my bad, I knew that. That was 2 tailwinds, correct? Or years? I have no idea actually, since it wasn't a full. Roger assist for like the. Imagine I hit bite. Yeah, not letting you crit me. What I don't get to do is not heal my starter before the fight, and then press assist on Purloin for the shit and giggles. Yeah, no, look, the fight is free. Give me three level. Oh god, I was kind of feeling like, oh my, something hurt in my chest. I like must have taken a bad hit, honestly, but it's weird to like feel it morning after as opposed to last night. It's 11 a.m. I promise I am not high. That's so odd. This is weird writing. That Hugh just like blows a gasket here. We have a fight. Partly must be because I'm talking a lot. But we have a fight with a plasma grunt that I'm surprised. I guess I'm not that surprised. It's not like that difficult of a fight, but they don't have it in this website. In the next fight, they have Charon, which makes sense. Okay, Charon's actually a pain in the ass though, because he sets work up on both of his Pokemon, which is quite annoying. Using Bite into Purloin. There we go. Very focused on Petra and Lillipup. They're gonna work up on me. Like I said, the Riolu encounter is gross, because not only is it a Riolu, a fighting type for the normal gym, but it's a Riolu, it's a Lucario before the first gym. Just an absolute menace at that point. You're fighting Steel Lucario. Petra and Lillipup stands no chance. It's like this early game can unironically be a little, not even challenging, but it can be a little rolly, flippy on losing a Pokemon early or not sometimes is what it's always felt like. Or you can hit Riolu and just like have guaranteed gym. There's like a similar-ish thing with the second gym, where if you hit the Magnemite encounter in the Verbank Complex, the poison gym is just so easy. Because it's coughing with Assurance, Tackle, Smog, so resisted, immune. And then Whirlipede, Venoshock, Poison Sting, Protect, Pursuit, so immune, resisted. Again, a bit disgusting. But also, your Riolu encounter that turns into Lucario that is Steel type is just as disgusting for the second gym. It's a crazy encounter. I feel like messages in chat should disappear from the screen eventually. I just looked over and like, most messages just gonna sit there forever apparently. Very weird. Didn't watch Did they hear me? Yeah, okay. That doesn't... No, I got it set up so my mouse doesn't go on there. Oh my god! Okay, this is uncomfy. This sucks. What the fuck is this? It's not like my regular job doesn't require me to talk. It's not like it's like, oh, because I'm streaming and like because I'm talking a lot. And it's not my throat. Most of the time when I cough, I feel like it's my throat. It is like my chest. I'm comfy. That sucks. I was saying like I'm comfy because it doesn't hurt. But it's gross. Oh wait, no, we don't actually fight them, right? They just run away. Or did we fight? I don't know. I have no memory. No, they just throw the beef TM, or frustration TM. When do we get returned? That's nice. I didn't really want to do this, which is also part of why I made the Forest Tray Evos happen naturally in the ROM. But I might just go in PK Hex and make the friendship map when I get returned. I mean, I was like, I would have done the same thing for Oriolu instead of running around like I used to have to do. I think it's literally just Gym Trainer's gym now, isn't it? How long have we even been live? Has it even been an hour?
No, 40 minutes, yeah. Oh, no, it's outer trainers, then gym trainers, then gym. Okay. But this early game, I mean, especially with rare candies, because I would have already had to grind. You just get to play the game. It's awesome. I'm fine, but the other one's gonna be water. Tail's gonna be my lead. Both. I mean, he heals me between, doesn't he? I think it's fine. I don't even like the possibility that it has Vine Whip. The water one would only have like water gun or something, so the Leer wouldn't matter that bad. Scratch, crit, so it normally does 5. My Leer doesn't really matter using Ember then too, but it doesn't matter. Crit still doesn't kill, but plus it didn't do half. Not Blaze Rage? Oh, that's not under a third. That's like 2 off. That's cringe. Knuckle. And 4. Paper can scratch me 2 more times. 6, 9, 18. We're not in clear range. Yeah, no, we're good. That's 9 damage. Stab. Wait, what are abilities? Vital Spirit, Ember, Keen. Does Vital Spirit turn into Intimidate? Because that is the one I want, not Sand Rush. Yes. Yes, it does. Let's go. If Lillipup's pickup turned into Intimidate, that would be too good of a Pokemon. So I would much prefer Vital Spirit being slightly less of an ability as Lillipup into being so much better as the other two. Also, the lighting is really nice right now. Like, my computer's in front of a window, and I don't normally stream this early, so I have really good natural lighting at the moment. So I need to pay attention for if it ever gets darker, and I need to turn my lights on. I forget how many he gives us. It might only be 3, but I love these orange berries, and then somebody gives us Petra before the poison. Oh, my timer's at a minute. Noise. I don't know, I was like getting some weird background noise from someone. What are... No, let's just get everyone to 11. Because chair and cap is 13. Sand attack is nice. I had a thought about it with the leader, but I don't really think I need it. I don't like bite. I don't know if detect is ever gonna really matter. Okay, timer just went off. I am going to change laundry actually this time, and then we will do the whole gym.
Cool. That took only slightly longer than it would have otherwise. But I made myself a smoothie. So now I have basically my lunch. My strawberry banana smoothie, honey to sweeten it. Actually made with peach juice instead of like an oat milk because I ran out. Protein powder. It's a nice smoothie. Some yogurt. I got this this blender last Sunday, so just over a week ago actually. This might be my best smoothie yet. Whew. That won't be relevant. Oh, I hate that you can't just spam B for that. Okay. Cool. That was like, they were 9 and 9 today or something. Ooh. Look at, yeah, the 2 level difference in terms of like, you're just 2 shots. There's a level 13 level up versus a level 11 fast rat. Like, it's gonna do the same thing. Yeah, so everybody being at level 13, I'm not as stressed in this gym. But like when I was younger, the first gym was very, very good at consistently taking Pokemon. And I would I just don't want to lose like a whole team slot already. I don't want to have to play the rest of the game with 5 Pokemon. Oh, 80% accurate, and it can just like hit twice sometimes. I don't care. Play for consistency. I mean, crit still destroys me. Is that? I mean, it's better than Odor Sleuth. But is that anything, or is that just like a funny, like, cool? Gonna heal, put orange berries on thing, and it's like, what am I meant to do other than just run at the gym at this point? Only thing is, it might have a little too much yogurt. It's like very thick. Not like very, but it could be a bit thinner. Oh, it's 5. Okay, hi. Okay, so I don't think it really matters who takes out the Petrat. What does matter is whoever has the highest defense stat, which is Cream, is going to switch into Lillipup if I have to. So I'm also whoever has the highest attack stat besides Cream, which is Tails. Okay, so Tails is gonna lead and take out Patrat, and then do what he can into Lillipup, and then Cream will come in. And that's all I can do. I you know, it should be fine. It should be fine. Everything should be fine. But I'm a little stressed because this gym, like with work up and like just getting a crit, like has a tendency to just like take a random kill. But first one, I straight up just outspeed, get the tackle twice. Okay, so, you know, just straight up leading. I don't think I like outspeed. No, I don't outspeed it. But... Sand attack, Lear. I don't outspeed. I think it's a Lear and tackle. So +1 attack, +1 attack, -1 defend. Does a crit tackle kill? If a crit tackle kills, it's just like, it is what it is, unfortunately. Too, you know, like I don't beat. It's like it's crazy damage. That's fucked up. That is fucked up damage. Oh my god. Like that's what I'm talking about. And I don't think like 2 tackles kill, so oh fuck. I have to outbeat. I have to outbeat. Fuck. Do you see how with everybody at level 13, it's like this gym is just crit central. This gym is just pray you don't get crit. Ay. What was the other path forward there too? It like I specifically looked for the one with the highest defense, and Lillipup lived 2 +1 without a crit at 4. I didn't have another path forward. I just had pray and don't get crit. Oh, which sucks. I feel bad leaving that gym knowing that a crit could have taken out a Pokemon, but you know, we live, we take it, we move forward. It's okay. Everyone lived. Whew. Oh, that's quite nice. It might be a quick trip into PK Hex then. That like literally over doubles the damage Lillipup and Patrat are doing. Like base 100, whatever. Normal move, that's gross. But if they want to give it to me this early. I don't know if I have an easy way to make it so that the chat messages disappear. I think maybe Murph/Scooter's message just gets to sit there the whole time and it's alright. I had funny. I made a I made a peach smoothie with that peach juice before, and was just like hit in the face with peach. Because that's 2 cups of strawberries, a whole banana, 3/4 of a cup of peach juice, and it, like 3 scoops of chocolate protein powder, bit of honey, and like I taste the peach. Yeah, rip. Oh god, rip the whole layout for a second. I forgot it. I forgot it completely takes that apart. Okay. Fine. View. Friendship. 255. Set. View. Friendship. 255. Set. View. Friendship. 255. Set. View. Friendship. 255. Export. We're back. Okay, no, I am I'm losing. Was that the... There's no way that was the game. I was like, what was the sound I just heard? No, I have no idea. And it's strange because, so I turned my PC on, set up stream, went live. There's some background noise somewhere, and I have no idea. But it's not consistent either. Honestly, makes... No, I don't. Even workup might be decent. Because like Tails can probably have that. Yeah, it legit just over double tackle. And it's like, I understand why newer games don't give you return at the beginning of the game anymore. Let alone like even just like have return. Like I just beat the first gym leader and I just have the best physical normal move in the game. I need to look up its exact power actually. Return Pokemon. $102. Yeah, 102. 102. That's big. Just 102 base power, normal move, no drawback, 100 accuracy. Woo! We have like a completely random trainer, hiker, with the Riolu, I believe. It was to fight before getting to Verbang. Go straight up. I might be done with the second gym before Murph gets here. The beginning of this game, in my mind, the beginning of this game means first 3 gyms. are very quick though. Like there's not a lot of things happening between them that actually prevent you from just running from 1 to 2 to 3 very quickly. Where you get a lot more story and like Team Plasma stuff after the 4th gym, that does start slowing it down a lot. And yeah, now you can get rustling grass after the 1st gym. The turn 1 Endure is a strange move. Yeah, I don't even 2-shot him. I don't remember him just spamming Endure like this. And then not. I didn't need to fight her, but it doesn't matter. Okay, Roxy is 18, which means we get to, not 3 evolution. I don't remember when everything was all talking. That's a shot. Petra is 20, okay. Oh, it might only be 2. I kind of feel like Purloin is 20. Yeah, Purloin 20. Lillipup 18, I think. And then Starter 16. No, Lillipup 16. Tepig 17. Okay. See about the dark grass. The only there we go, Petra Berries. The only spot in the run I can think of offhand where I actually make use of the dark grass to try and get a counter I'm looking for is Magnemite in the Verbank complex. So we are on our way there. I don't know. For Dunsparce? I've never actually seen a Dunsparce on this route. And like Sunkern, I've seen like 5 level 2? Why? Why? Like, I get this is an early route, but the shaky encounters are literally locked behind the first gym. Why would you ever make that level 2? Oh, my boy! I have to decimate you eventually. Not now. A double battle? Fine. Fun. I know, like, they're just fitted with Word Berry still. I don't think it matters in the slightest. I'm just not messing with it. the muscle memory for my controller is slightly weird because I'm playing a Pokemon game, which is Switch controller, but it's I'm using a PlayStation controller, so the D-pad and like joystick positions are swapped. On the left side, so I'm like reaching for the D-pad, and then it's the joystick, and I'm reaching for the joystick, and it's the D-pad. Get it flip. Great balls, nice. A lot of dialogue here, for no real reason. The mother and that person stopping you weren't really necessary. Roxy seems pretty upset. Oh, hey, Amelia. It's been a good minute. Where is she? Is that Che? Che's at work. Best fan just joined. It's been about a minute. I was almost not really ever expecting you back. Yeah, no, exactly. But yeah, no, I'm on earlier. How late is it for you? So I know I'm on relatively earlier for me, but it's getting to afternoon. I going to get everybody to 15 real quick. It's 8 now, 10. That's good. That's a nice 2 hours. Definitely planning on being on for that time. Yeah, no, this is just a way to hardcore Nuzlocke. If I lose a Pokemon, it's a permanent team slot is the concept. Besides that, just normal hardcore Nuzlocke. Knuckles actually evolves 17. Cream evolves at 16. But I am... Oh, I didn't mean to hit 16, but it's fine. Back now eating dinner, no worries, yeah. I'll get Cream to 16, so it has Intimidate to get the encounter. Oh, I take it doesn't matter, I have Return. But I still have the gym trainers, too. So I want to be a little cautious about just like not hitting everyone to 18 at the second. You know, I have to do the encounter, I have some trainers to fight. I'm like, who's slightly bulky? Neither. Even orange berry, that's fine. Let's get... I don't even want to pick that item yet. I want to go get the encounter. Even though I want the Magnemite counter... Oh, I did make the dark grass. Hey, okay, it's dupe, it's all good. Even though I want the Magnemite encounter, there are a couple good encounters here. Growlithe is a good encounter. I don't even think you could be like too upset with like coughing. I
think either Magmar or a Magby or the electric one. Electivire, oh, Growlithe. Okay, yeah, like Kippy 2 of that. So it is another fire type. But Growlithe with Intimidate's not bad. You get Firestone pretty early. Doesn't really do much for me for this gym. But it's not really an issue. Well, I don't know. I would argue it does do something for me for this gym. The Whirlipede being able to switch in a fire type with Intimidate, that's nice. So I have no complaint. Oh, that Whirlipede is attack. Poison thing poison you and then protect on you, I suppose. I picked up making the smoothie too fast, I guess. Gonna continue though, cause it's good. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, Blaze. I know you're not a cat, but I don't care. You're Blaze the cat now. I wasn't even paying attention. It's just Intimidate or Flash Fire. Intimidate, noise. Frostberry. I do want to fight the trainers in here though. This is a fun area. Oh, Magnemite. Just a little late. It was a cute super potion for talking to him a bunch. Just a phenomenal. An ether. And that's it. I don't think there's anything else after that first time. Oh. Oh. I didn't talk to the foreman first. Oop. That's fine.
I got the coordinate controller all wrapped around. Yeah, sorry. Get those 3 rare. Hey, do your job. Basically, they like got the job and they're like, oh damn, I got the job. Now I don't want to actually work. Wait, for bank. Bro. Sure. Little pop of balls. Oh, not one shot. Sad. Coughing is physically bulky. Happy just to be with them. No, get stronger. I like it. I don't know why. Still half hour. I didn't even take damage. Oh, you're not even birthing it, but I'm used to fighting all these trainers because I'm used to not playing with rare candy, and so they're just more efficient training, but I didn't really get to fight this. Oh, and I never added Growlithe. This fly. It evolved. For whatever reason, I am like not thinking about the icon as much as I do during the Soul Link. In the Soul Link, it feels slightly more important because like they're linked together. And honestly, I feel like at any moment in the Soul Link something has an ability to die, especially when either of us could just lose the Pokemon, where I'm slightly less concerned about completely randomly losing something here. I didn't know I had Riolu. Does crit do? I think so.
Use Endure anyway. Yeah, I don't know how speed.
If at least 2-shot went not 1-shot with resist, it would have 1-shot. Yeah. Oh wait, no resist? Fighting doesn't resist normal? I don't know why I thought it did. Oh, why did my chat disappear? Right there. Can't remember what this reward is, to be quite honest. Rock Smash. Very useful. Yeah, like I said, I normally just do that because you need to train too. And that's just a free Great Ball. So. Money, if I ever actually need it. And it's just straight to the gym trainers now. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have the beat before Murph gets here. We'll be well on our way to the 3rd. The singing is pretty bad. Like that oh that they have going in the background. The actual beat is very nice. I wish they had just not had that thing. Just sit there and listen. This is the one I want that still. The 20. That seems like 30%. If I have 5 Petra berries, I'll use one on Cream. Oh, I do have. Run all the way back. We're on the way back before Roxy, but that's fine. I can't really think of where you would get a benefit in this game. I can only think of the forest to the right of the electric gym might be it. Because you don't have the pinwheel forest at the beginning of the game. Because I don't really remember ever using Venipede or any of it in a Nuzlocke, like a white cute Nuzlocke. Okay, so if everybody gets to be 18. Okay, this gym's actually free. First gym, I was a little concerned because there was no playing around the crit kill. But this one should be pretty free because I can have pretty much anybody take out this first coughing, and then I have Varela switching into Whirlipede with, again, pretty much anybody else also being able to switch in later and continue. With a tail whip. Nice. To level 16. Pretty early. Ooh, you get hypnosis at 18. I was kind of thinking about that. Did not know the level though. I do also just like having orange berries until I eventually just get through them. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but I don't even see the, like, crit use a Pokemon angle. I wish that they told me like they but I'm like, I could honestly just stay in with green and hit return. Oh, Petra Berry. Yeah. Yeah, that... Okay, double damage from Venushocking, Poison, and then a crit. That's where something could have happened there. Petra Berry. Ay. Woo! I mean, this part of the game isn't meant to be that difficult, but still. That was nothing. This website does have the order of encounters a little awkward. Because it squeezed Burbank City between Charon and Roxy.
but then put Burbank Complex after Roxy when obviously I got it before the gym fight. And then they have Castelia City and Sewers between Roxy and Berg, which is accurate. But then they have Relic Passage after Berg, which isn't accurate. And they have Route 4 after Berg, which isn't accurate. You can just, again, get both those before Berg. So. But it's like, you know, I know they can't, like, be putting encounters you can get, like, for that leader, under that leader, because you can't make it to Castelia City before beating Roxy, and, like, Burbank Complex and Castelia City are in the same area, so. Doesn't matter. I love PokeStar Studios. I've spent a lot of time doing most of the movies in here with like the rental Pokemon as a kid. But as far as like this part of the story, this is such a waste of time. Look, I didn't even need to move. Like, I spammed A for what would have been, like, many, at least, like, a handful of real-life minutes. And I've just spammed A. That was impressive. That was a full minute of speed up. Imagine without speed up. Like, that's just so obnoxious. Oh, I didn't need to actually talk to the dude. And then you need to answer it confidently. You know, the first one they make like painfully obvious. I don't think you're supposed to say like, "Oh no, I'm so scared," in the movie as an actor. It's me, whoa. Very cool. Now we're playing Pokemon again. Lovely. I have to see. We have just a little bit of Team Plasma thing right before we get to Castelia, and then when we get to Castelia, we need to bike and. Even Castelia, I suppose, it slows down a little bit. We have a little bit of some side things we can do in Castelia before the gym, where there isn't really a lot to do in these first areas besides just rush the gym. We got EVO like Crackdown. We got encounters to get. We have the whole like trainer battle floor that we won't end up doing because we have rare candies now, but it's normally pretty mandatory.
forgot about it. I played her. Am I crazy or was the music different? Like the route music. That was strange. Imagine not having evolution for years and just being stuck like that apart. So sad. Is Rock Smash better than Arm Thrust? Because I hate the consistency issues. $50 and $100 accurate. I don't hate it as much, but guaranteed 30 to slightly higher. Yeah, no, fuck it, fine. Wait, how did I speak faster the first time? Did I wait? I have like 0 memory. I think it's actually fine if I skip for the first time, because now it's just a one shot. But, you know, I did save a moderate amount of time. Hey, made it back. Beat the second gym while you were gone. It not too difficult. And by not too difficult, I mean I literally only used Cream. Cream just swept with like 3 returns. Jay not necessarily coming on. It's not necessarily like a joint owned channel. It is just my channel. I obviously do the soul link with Che. I mean, you know, Jay might be here later, but she's at work. Like, what? I don't know. We have different lives. But she'll probably hop in chat or home from work later. I don't know. No, Jay is funny. I do have worry of like, oh no, I'm not as entertaining as Jay. Jay's gonna have all the spotlight, but I don't care. It's going good. We're still in the middle of that Nuzlocke, so you can definitely. I mean, the issue obviously is that when I'm doing that with Che, we're always doing it later at night because it's like one of us is getting home from our work. Where like I have not only today off, I have the whole week off, so I was able to get on a bit earlier. So hopefully you can come back like tomorrow too, if I'm able to get on early enough. I mean, it's not lucky. I took a week off. And then yeah, no, Che we're always on late, which is unfortunate for your timing. Now we are on our way to Castelia. I have a timer. Oh, I have to change my laundry in like 5 minutes. That'll be a little bit of a break, but we'll make it to Castelia first. Thank you, appreciate that. And what's going on with school? Is it just like normal school stuff? Just like having a lot of stuff to do? With our 2 fire types, this bug gym is actually looking pretty free. We get 4 encounters though, so it'll be a minute before I actually fight the 3rd gym compared to. Oh, I've been live for 1 hour and 55 minutes, and I beat the first 2 gyms. I'll homeschool 5 things being by Thursday. That is a lot of things. Thursday though, you have a little bit of time, so not to say procrastinate it by any means. And obviously, I know you said it was 8, so like, okay, I don't even know. If I said the first visit. Probably like 8. So
I don't know how much more you can do tonight. And obviously, you know, you're on YouTube, you're watching the stream, probably don't want to do anything else tonight. But I would definitely at least get started on those tomorrow, Wednesday. Don't leave it off for yourself Thursday, because that'll really kill you. But, you know. What is Pokemon My Gym Nuzlocke? I just don't know what that variation is. Bye! Nice. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming fan. Is it? You say fan game? Is it a ROM hack or is it like a separate fan game? So I know people can do that too. I could not find bicycle. That was so strange. Just like baseline for the word bike. I'm probably not gonna bother with this building, but I do like the XP share. Separate. Gotcha. That's one of the lunar. I'm trying to think of what the name is. There's only one Pokemon game that's like well, or no, is it two? I can't even remember it. Oh. I have some texturing issues with this building here. I've never seen this. I'm assuming it's because of what I've done with the ROM, but like look down the hallway of all this. It's the texture is so broken. I've never seen this before. I know let's talk about the fan game, but I got very distracted. That's very funny, yeah. Like down the hallway, everything's broken, and then like this building on the left is like super broken. The only things I did to this ROM that is different than like just normal white 2. It's in the description if you want to look at it. I made a paste bin, but trade evolutions for anything. The way I have it set up at the moment, I actually don't have a good look at the profile picture. But I can pull it up. Wait, no I can't. Yes I can. Maybe not. Type something else, because I changed where I had my chat. And maybe I'll be able to see the profile picture now. Oh, there we go. What? Okay, I see your profile picture now, but I'm not quite sure what that is. It's just very, very small. Dolphin Man. Nice. So I have... I almost debate not even doing this Harlequin hunt, because all it gives you is a rare candy, which I gave infinite of. That's what I was saying. I have trade evolutions force, so things like Machamp and Alakazam I'll evolve at level 37 now, and then anything that was like trade holding an item evolves like when you level it up holding the item instead. And then I gave myself infinite rare candy. So those are the only two things I did to the ROM. So I don't know how I broke the buildings, but I hope everything else is gonna be okay. Also, I'm like looking at my camera, because typically, like when me and Che are on later, it's dark. They're doing good. Yeah, I mean, just life's only been like 2 weeks.
working at Rite Aid and whatnot. Oh, it's I have I actually I feel like a bad friend now, but I forget her exact birthday. But I'm going to her birthday party on Friday, so that's funny. I mean, you're fine. Yeah, it happens. You have to learn. Yeah, it's whatever. I thought Eviolite. Oh, nice! Happy belated birthday. Do anything fun? Get any cool present? Oh, no, I hear about badges. I thought I knew where Eviolite is. I'm struggling now. Just a chill day. That's also nice though. Wait, do I need to register? Is that where I get Eviolite? Pokemon. Wait, 2. Oh yeah, I need to see 40 Pokemon. None of them. They're animals. I'm not. I understand. It's an internet thing, but I'm not gonna participate in this conversation. That is a personal thing. No, not even Lopunny. It is still an animal. And, you know, I get it, but I'm not it. I don't know if that's Chad behavior. That's just like I don't wanna. Not for me. How I should say. Okay, so now I need to go to the sewers. Sewers gets me the sewer encounter. I can get to the city encounter, and I get to Relic City encounter down there. So I have 3 encounters. Okay. And then north of everything, you can get a small sliver into Route 4 to get that encounter before the gym. You talk to this dude to get Iris to come up, and then Iris rushes you over to the sewers. Oh, my timer for laundry went off, so I need to do that real quick. Okay, so sorry, Milier. I know I butchered that, but I'm gonna attempt. I'll be back like 5 minutes top. It shouldn't even be that long. What are you talking about? Hold things real quick. Yeah, no, I'm right here. Just let me fold things real quick. I can see your messages. I'm just a little far from my mic. But I like keep seeing you like freak out. I feel like you're like not hearing me. Like when I like look over at you and I'm like, hey, I'm like just folding some clothes, and then you just like keep like. I probably hit it on accident. I'm like taking up space. No, I don't doubt that my chair moved. I just think it's funny because I can like almost guarantee I just hit it. You know, like just walking in or whatever. My room isn't giant. Not infinite space. I have the bottom of my jeans always like fold in. Very strange. But I actually prefer to hang my shirt rather than fold them. 55-minute timer set for having to change this next load, and we are back. Take laundry off the screen. Thank you for the patience, and we are returning to the regular scheduled Nuzlocke content. Yes, Iris, I know, I'm coming. A shadow behind me. I have... I have a giant window in front of me that is also connected to a patio. That is, you know, you have to be in my house to get there. That nobody's gonna be there right now. And then now you see it. And then I have a cat. I have a new cat who I'm not even really expecting to ever come in my room, but potentially. But they should never leave a shadow, and then like people might pop up behind me. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. It's summer, so it's flooded. Oh. Okay. Kilo, like kilometer, K-I-L-O, kilo. I like both these encounters. It's such a headache getting your Castelia sewer encounter with Hugh, because you don't really have that much control about what Hugh's gonna do right here. Fuck, I kinda wanted the zoo back.
I know. I don't. Okay, so you're not able to throw a Pokeball when there's two Pokemon on the field, and Hugh controls Dewott. So yeah, no, it's a huge F. I wanted Zubat too. I said that right before your message came through. It's just a big F. So I need to just pray that like I can catch the Grimer now before Hugh kills it. I'm gonna throw the straight Pokeball first, which I'm not too confident in, but I don't think Hugh's gonna one-shot it. I'm gonna use Great Ball. Oh my god, focus energy. It is true. Where is Jay when I need her? I don't know why I needed her here, but where is she? So I'll just throw a Great Ball. This sucks. I hate this. Oh, it's always preferred if you can somehow just like walk all the way across here without getting an encounter, so you can get this encounter by yourself. Oh, it just like destroyed Knuckles. Ay ay ay. That was a crit, so I'm not concerned, but that was annoying. I actually need to buy more Pokeballs before I go get the other encounters too. Razor Shell, don't crit one shot. I didn't even crit! That's so sad. And first failed encounter. Love to see it. Ugh. That's a tragedy. Well, we still have 3 encounters to get. Oh, and look, like we walked all the way there without any more encounters. Missed you guy, appreciate that. I struggle to even say like we'll try to stream earlier because it realistically just doesn't even fit into our schedules to stream earlier. At least with Che, like you know, obviously I'm live now. I have the ability to stream earlier some days, but like Che's at work, and even if Che wasn't at work, Che's not much of a morning person. She would prefer just doing stuff later. Che's like currently at work, and I would either need I use my phone for my camera, so my phone to call her is right there, or I would call her over Discord, which I don't think she's gonna get the notification on her phone. She works at Rite Aid, I believe, and I work at Starbucks. I'm a shift supervisor. Don't need to. Yeah, no worries. If it was too personal, I would have told you to. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I work at Starbucks. I have this fun cup that I got at a discount because I work there, and I use it for smoothies. But I run the floor, and I'm like in charge of things. Technically 2 promotions up of just being a barista. Because I said 1, so I was thinking like barista to shift supervisor, but you technically can go like barista and then like trainer and then shift, so 2 promotions up. That's nice. Okay, so Relic Passage has like rock and fighting type, but I think it also has potential for another Zubat encounter. which would be great because I can just set the friendship to max and get the Crobat pretty easily. Relic Passage. Yeah, basically like fighting in rock types. Route 4. Desert stuff. Castelia City, you have like potential for an Eevee. At 2 gyms, do I have Great Balls yet? Nice. No items in battle, so I don't really care about using my money for anything else. I can afford just 20 Great Balls and like try and get the encounters. No items in battles, not no held items. So like I'm not gonna use like potions and X items in battle. But like, no, I'll heal outside of battle. Yeah. No, I'll have potions for Elite Four and stuff. But like, in this moment, I don't care about having potions. And even still, I have a couple from like 2 fresh waters from gyms and like whatever I would have picked up off the ground. So I'll use items outside of battle for sure. There's no like potions and X items during battles. Woobat. Woobat's alright. I'm not like thrilled with the encounter, but it's not a bad Pokemon by any means. Cream doesn't really have anything to chip it down. You have like I feel like everything has potential for a crit one shot except for Arm Thrust, which is gonna do actual 1 damage to it. Rogue, you've return. I mean, Rogue's attack is the lowest, but return is still 102 power. Oh, I shouldn't switch my fighting type in here. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna switch out. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's not horrible. I can definitely find a use for it, especially into the bug gym. It's like, okay, I'll take a flying type, but definitely could have gotten better things also. And I kind of feel like I just need to throw Great Balls actually. Like I think I'm just gonna kill with everything else, which is super annoying. But I have 20 Great Balls, so it should be fine. But I'm just gonna like waste balls on it. Unless I don't waste balls on it, I'll take that too. Oh, so you haven't been here yet. I always hate naming Pokemon for Nuzlocke. So I decided my theme, so that I don't have to think about names, is Sonic characters, which is why it's like Knuckles, Cream, Rouge. But I'm like, oh, I used Rouge the Bat already. I have another bat. Jet the Hawk is a Sonic character apparently, so you are Jet. So I have to put the minimum required amount of effort towards thinking about the nicknames. I'm going to try something with the lighting, because I've been live for like 2 hours now and the sun has moved, so it was good lighting when I started. Now it's a little awkward. I'm just gonna like close my curtain and turn, I don't know, I'll play with the ring light real quick. with that. I mean, it looked better. It didn't look like my camera didn't look bad before, but I could tell that the lighting was being adjusted. Jet, what ability do you have? Okay. No. Okay, it truly is actually just a bad Pokemon. Like, what a great ability Klutz is. Ay. Very cool. Assuming you're on like phone or Switch or something beforehand then. Rattata's not a bad encounter here either. Noise. Or you just found like a random rabbit hole. Oh yeah, I need whatever the encounter down here is. Oh, how okay, how does that even function? That is too many games. Like, I can't even imagine, because you must be playing either like one of the like auto farming or like something like that Roblox games that's not like crazy doing like a bunch of things at once. I feel like you have to be doing a longer game of chess so that you have time between moves. And I don't even know how you're playing Destiny with anything else. Work up. I don't think I really... I mean, I don't need Odor Sleuth though, so I suppose. Playing Arsenal. You said nope playing Arsenal, so I'm assuming that's a chess thing, but I don't know offhand how fast an Arsenal chess game is. Special. That's gonna be helpful, but it is cash, potentially. I want Roblox. I have even less of an idea of what that game might be, but gotcha. Not like an auto farmer. Then what are you possibly doing in Destiny 2 at the same time? All I know about Destiny 2 is that it's a shooter. I don't know my way around this area in the summer, unfortunately. When everything's flooded. Play the right things, it's fun. I'm assuming they're all fun. I'm just questioning playing all three at the same time, because I feel like normally if you try to do like 3 things at the same time like that, you end up just failing in all of them. It's just too much to keep track of. Oh, I have no more sneezes left. Dude, these wild radishes are beating me up. offer a pelt, do I? No. Hey Murph, how's it going? Pretty good. I am I beat the second gym before you even got here. So we're making our way to the Castelia gym now. We missed the sewer encounter because I got the encounter while I was with Hugh and he just killed both of them, which is very fun. Got a relic passage is a Woobat that I've not added to the team, I'm realizing, but I just caught him. When and everything, go off. Woobat. Where did Woobat go? Oh, the lighting is weird on my board. Rare bone, that's also cash. Yeah, I truly don't know the way around the sewers in summer. That's obnoxious. That's a dead end. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. I like the setup. I got chat on stream finally. I can change chat too. This is it's like slightly like the longer messages are very slightly overlapping with my camera screen. Format it a little bit out. Yeah, let's do that. True, you're right. Yeah. So I could put the soul link in where the bottom screen is. I know. I've thought about that a couple times with Jay having a capture card, and I'm like, I also don't care enough to get Jay a capture card, so like it is what it is. A bit, not too worried about it. Rober, that's a little obnoxious. But it's fine. Gym 1 was the only close call. But okay. Gym 1 in this game is very obnoxious because it is very, very difficult to not have a close call with it. Like this is the game I've played the most of by far. Like I will just lose like one Pokemon to the first gym, like pretty randomly, pretty consistently. Because what happens is the Lillipup clicks work up turn 1 every time. And unless you get like the Riolu encounter, you pretty much don't have anything that is like super guaranteed gonna take it. It basically like two shots almost everything. Like literally at level cap, the only thing that it didn't two shot guaranteed was my own Lillipup, and my own Lillipup lived at 4 health, so like a crit would have killed it still. But I had no way in the first gym to play completely around the crit, which is frustrating and sad, but I did not get crit, thank God. So I have all 6 slots still, so the run is good, and then haven't had anything crazy since then. The beginning of this game isn't that difficult. Oh my dude, how do I make it? How do I make it over there? I don't know this area in the summer. The seasons change this area pretty drastically, and I don't know it at all. Only Pokemon game you haven't played. That's understandable, but yeah, this is the one I have the most game knowledge in by far. Ooh, burping. By far. I'm assuming I need to go up and around somehow to get there, but I don't know. Yeah, so if you're not too familiar with this area, every season besides summer, like all this water is area you can walk in, which is what I'm used to. And then they have like planks of wood, like right here, that raise with the water that like still make it walkable. But I'm not used to it with the water and the walkable walkways, so I just don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of realizing I think I'm trying to track down an area that you don't even get a Pokemon in. You like there's an NPC there who will give you like potions every day, but I don't think there's even an encounter there. I think I'm just being dense. Because you have the Castelia City to the left right here, which I was consciously avoiding. It's the sewer which I missed. And then Relic Passage which I did. And then Route 4. Yeah, I was just being dense. I was like walking around for no reason. That was weird. So yeah, I'll do the double. I have 2 Intimidators, so I'll just do a double. I'll attempt to get the double battle, and then double Intimidate them. There's potential for like Eevee. There's also potential for like normalized Skitty, which is like pretty mid. Eevee obviously is anything. I could get an Autono as the encounter and like get. So the interesting part with getting Autono as an encounter in the Black and White and Black White 2 runs is that the Shaking Grasses typically have like 95 Autono and then like small chances at rarer Pokemon. So once you get the Autono, you can try and get those guaranteed rarer Pokemon later. But even for as much as I've played this, I don't like remember a crazy encounter that actually uses that very well. So I'm not gonna worry about it. But there is a thought process to be had there. I like all the encounters I get in the sewer to just like not get my Castelia City encounter ever. This is so stupid. What is happening? I just need this encounter. Sawato / Leaveney. Because of Nuzlocke and like a very particular Nuzlocke run where Leaveney was just like the absolute goat carry the whole run up until she died and then the whole team fell apart and the run died, but you know, mostly the carry. There's a specific trainer that actually like resulted in the death of Denim, my Leavanny. That it was a Teeter Dance Lilligant triple battle where like it just completely like it confuses the other 5 Pokemon on the field. So like my Leavanny hit itself in confusion and got doubled down. It was quite a tragedy. Yeah, it's one of like 30 Pokemon to not be in any Switch game still. This is actually absurd. I broke something with this encounter. I don't know what's happening. I'm just not I'm not getting an encounter. Like, what is happening? And it's annoying because it's like this like thin area, so I know I'm like part of this running. I'm like running out of the grass, and that's adding to the time. But seriously, what is happening? I'm so happy there's an Eevee there because I was like actually starting to get tilted with how long that was taking. That was absurd. That was like actual like several minutes spent just trying to get that encounter. To get any encounter. I don't even... Oh, well, I have Helping Hand. I was like, I don't even want to double because if I don't just one shot, or if I do one shot Kitty, I don't want to then hit the Eevee. Eevee though. Ooh. I do need to do a little bit of damage to Eevee. It doesn't have a great catch rate. Yeah. That's how I've always treated it. What was super brutal is we had a double encounter where Hugh was the other Pokemon, so he just took them both out before I had a chance to catch the Grimer. It was very sad. Noxious. Oh, okay. I will update that. That's been like that for a minute. I forgot Eevee had Bite. I don't like that at all. Oh, I can't switch out and do that in the same turn? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah, I can't switch and throw a Pokeball in the same turn. How odd. I think Rogue can attack. I don't think that kills ever. Just a waste of the turn. Work up fine. Okay, that's good, that's good. Don't need to risk crits. Yes, take just a second here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There was no reason. It crit. What I wasn't doing is I wasn't thinking about the minus attack EV. So it didn't just do double on the crit. It did neutral attack damage and then double. Woo! Love that. Okay, this is stupid. I don't want this Eevee anymore. It's gonna crit everything. It did an actual 4 damage to Cream. So obnoxious. Okay, well, the issue is not only is that Purloin, but that's 5 team slots. That is a permanent. I don't have that. I'm playing with 5 Pokemon in my party for the rest of the game now. Trying to find. Do I not? Oh, that's really funny. Oh no. Killer. Oh, the background's still there? You're obnoxious. Why are you not? Oh, why are you saved as a PNG? My bad. Wait, no, that's not my bad. Why are you not a JPEG? Okay, this is obnoxious. I didn't want to. Okay, so that's exactly what my issue was. I made the lock with one of these chains like custom in Photoshop, and then I did not like remake the X efficiently. Is the issue that I ran across. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I am naming you Killer. Jesus. It's so sad. And you know, it's not even that I actually was like that invested in Purloin, or like I really needed that encounter. As much as I have 5 Pokemon now. I figured I wouldn't do it deathless, but I didn't want it to be this early. Like past the making it through the first gym without a crit. I I just wanted to minimize shit like that. That's so sad. Had an Oranberry too. Got crit like just above half. Ugh. Okay, well we have 5 team slots now, so I don't really need the Woobat actively in my team if I'm just gonna be real. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't need. Maybe I don't need Eevee quite yet. Oh, true. What is happening? Why do you have the background still? What, huh? Huh? Hello? That's so weird. Cool. Photoshop of like yelling at it's like I'm trying to do like a very basic. It's just not even letting me make another layer. What is happening? What? What is happening? Like, I have no idea what it is doing, but it is not working with me. I will tell you that much. Okay, I have no idea why it's so big. But I have an X now. Oh my god. Why is... Wait, it is actually just giant. Okay, that took far too long. There was no reason for that. That is a tragedy. Oh no! I think I lost Melier during that, or Murph. I lost somebody during that. I'm so sad. Genuinely, above anything else, I'm actually just so sad about that Purloin. That was so... Oh! It was only... So, I literally like right before that said like, oh, we could just play around crit, play around crit, play around crit. Sad. Just taking stock of my team real quick. Yeah, I was doing some work over this week on I made like some YouTube faces that are easy to just like grab and throw on thumbnails. And I fixed the banner and yeah. Actually, yeah, I think. What do I think Eevee's a great encounter that can fix a hole in the team late because of its flexibility. So I'll make this work. I'm so sad. Oh, I have 5 team thoughts now. Because what I'm not even necessarily worried about it because it did happen like kind of earlier. But it's the concept of like snowballing in Nuzlocke. You lose 1 Pokemon, then you lose 2, and then you don't have like Pokemon to check the Pokemon you would like to, and then you lose because you lose more Pokemon because you don't have the counter anymore, and then eventually you just lose the run. So that is what we are avoiding, is a snowball. And the snowball's even worse with I only get 6 deaths. I don't. It is not like as many as I have in the box as long as I don't wipe. I have 6 deaths, so I need to be safe. Give you 3 hypnosis is definitely a funny thing. Reversal. Just I didn't remember getting a fighting move. Okay, it is Route 4 encounter now. I have bike now too. Browsing machine. Cool, but meh. Just not Darmok. I don't need another fire type. Oh, come on. Okay, it's so interesting too because you actually you pick the fire type a lot of the time because you don't get a lot of fire type encounters in most games, and so I actually just have more than I need at the moment. This is my 3rd fire type. I have no water or grass type. There's a stretch like later in the game between like 7th and 8th gym where you get like 5 like almost guaranteed to be a water type encounters. So you do end up with a ton of water types in this Nuzlocke, I know, but I have none at the moment. Okay, obviously I named Eevee Killer, But before that, I'm naming people Sonic the Hedgehog characters because I just don't want to think. So I tend to pick like a silly theme. So I have to do the minimum amount of thinking required. His name is gonna be Mighty. Mighty the Armadillo is the character. Not really an armadillo, but it does not matter. Quirky. You are relaxed. Okay, I don't have Eviolite yet, so I need to make sure. I can check right now actually if I've seen 40 Pokemon, or if I need to just like find wild encounters to register 40 Pokemon. 35, okay. So between gym trainers, will I have 5 more encounters? Maybe. Let me just go fight like whatever trainer is right at the front here and see if he has new Pokemon. Because you see 40 Pokemon in your Pokedex and you get Eviolite, which is obviously, you know, whatever it is, 1.5 or doubling the defenses. Huge. For free, basically. Darmaka, I don't need you again. Just all the Darmaka back to back. Need other encounters. That's 36 Pokemon. I'm thinking like Dwebble. Swadloon. Combee. I will see in the gym. So if I can find like a Sandile or like just another unique Pokemon here, I think I'm fine to go fight the trainers and then grab the Eviolite. But I just keep running into Darumaka and Scrafty. Infino, there we go. I am seriously so confused. I have this like random background noise that is like happening every once in a while, but like not consistently. And I cannot find out what it is. It's like, it's so faint and it like sometimes pops through. There's like some talking. What is... It's so strange. And like, I feel like it must be like an ad on a website. But I don't have like that many things open. You know, like I don't... I have no idea. Like I went to go open Discord and Spotify. Like make sure like my stream is muted. That's so odd. But it's been happening all day. What am I doing? Go ahead and Pokemon Gym. Like, look through all my tabs, and like, none of them even have ads on them, because I didn't think they did. I just have no idea. Oh yeah, Murph. I have no idea what happened, but forcing trade evolutions and putting rare candies in broke Cascadia a little bit. Hey, look down the alleyway. Like the ends of them, the textures are all broken. And then yeah, like this building is like partially see-through on the right, and like the farthest left building is also fully see-through. Very odd. But I accidentally broke all the textures in Castelia, I guess. I truly have. I don't even know who I'm leading. Oh, I don't think I put Darumaka back in my PC. He's meant to be in my PC. I cannot use him. Yeah, I think Pokemon at the moment. Oh, my laundry timer just went off. So I need to change that after this battle. And then Bird's Cap is 24, so that's not too bad. Seeing that these two Swaddle are 20, I can probably just get my Pokemon to 22 and do the gym. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to change laundry real quick. Oh no. Hey, Mr. Shuppet. Nice. Yeah, I'm back from doing laundry. Yeah, no, the Scarlet Nuzlocke's not quite finished. But Che is at work and I have this week off, so I want to do this Nuzlocke. Also, okay, I'm halfway through the gym. Why? What? Just like seeing me walk back and forth because I know, I sun passing actually. Oh no, it sees the like entrance to my room, so I'm sure I walked back and forth a couple times. It's just typing laundry. I didn't think about it before this morning, and then I was like, oh, I need to do laundry, and I want to stream, and I'm just like, laundry. Yeah, and then I had like the team up if somebody joined, which it looked like Shepard did, and then I think he's gone again, and I'm like, no, I lost him. I missed him. Early in the day before anyone was here, when I went to do my laundry, and I was like, God, if I go back and I see the one view, like 0 concurrent viewer, and I just miss somebody, like I'd be so sad. But whatever, I gotta do laundry. Oh, I popped back out there. Wait. Oh, I haven't fought him before. I'm losing track of where I am. The shadow of my board has been changing all day too. So funny because obviously we normally just stream when like the sun's like setting. He does always kind of come for 2 seconds and leaves, but it was a like particularly short 2 seconds. Seeing as I was just not here, I just have like a little spike of like he was here for a second. Yeah. That's obnoxious. Chocolate oranges. I mean, it sounds good. I'm not a huge orange person. Like if I have to reach for a fruit, orange is one of the last ones I'm gonna be reaching for. But they're good. I don't love them. So it's fine. Good. I am wondering if this is a regional thing. Yeah. Cherry chocolate orange. Oh, it looks interesting. Wait, did the chocolate like come out in like the slices? Oh, I see. Fire Fang. Oh, look. Began in York, England. Yeah. It's actually it's a UK candy. In 2016, they reduced the amount of chocolate that is in it by just a tiny bit. But the funny part is that it goes, despite this, the price doubled in some retail outlets, and it was like, you decrease the amount of chocolate in there. What do you What do you mean the price doubled? I'd love to see. Oh, it's known for its unusual marketing too. At one time, it was estimated that the chocolate orange was found in a tenth of British Christmas stocking. I would like to find a more like exactly where it's around, but I'm guessing. Oh, it stole my Pecha Berry, bastard. But no, yeah, just UK and obviously must hit at least a little bit of Canada and like Newfoundland. Another Christmas thing, yeah, that makes sense. That's sort of what that article read as. Last dude, and then we get to fight Berg, but I need to go pick up Eviolite first, because Eviolite Pig Knight at level 24 just actually sleeps. Flame Charge and Arm Thrust are both neutral, I believe. Charge is 60, no 50. I have to hit 4 or 5 for Arm Thrust to be better. Is Arm Thrust super effective though? I don't know if Bug is. We'll test it here as opposed to Berg. No, it's neutral. Flame Charge is better. Well, actually, Arm Thrust hit 4 times there, so it's better than. That's neutral. Better than Flame Charge, but Flame Charge is more consistent. I switched to Feint Attack. Yeah, that's odd. Oh, if Knuckles gets work up, what is this first? Oh wait, no, I think it leads with Dwebble. Oh, if Berg leads with Dwebble, I don't even need to lead Knuckles, and then Knuckles can just switch in for the last two. Yay, protect. Normally, obviously, like, some moves just need to be weaker than others, but having Smog be 20 base power, 70% accurate, just really seems like BM, you know? Not in VGC for the most part. Most people will still PP max all of their moves, but even without it, it generally is not an issue. But certain situations, things like protect not so much, but like detect, if you're running that only has like 5 PP by default, and like Draco Meteor, things that have 5 PP. But in VGC, definitely not. In singles, I don't play like almost at all, so I don't know quite as much, but I think PP can be more of an issue, more of a thing to play around in singles, because you can properly stall out a team, where like with timers and with just like only having 4 Pokemon and like being a double battle, it's not really possible to stall out a team where you're going to be hitting PP on all your Pokemon. So no, not from VGC. Oh, 39. Ay, ay, ay. I do. I need to find like a sand isle or something else right here. Nice, nice. I also, at some point, oh nice, first encounter sand tile, perfect, perfect. But in the next couple days, at some point, I want to shiny hunt pin Perchin that I'm gonna make a team with and get that to Master Ball at some point in February, which we only have 2 weeks left of. But you know, I'll get there. So I'd seen Sandile already, is what the game is telling me. Oh, I keep forgetting to put Darmok away. Getting everybody to 22 real quick. 24 is the bird cap. But I obviously just need this Eviolite, and they didn't want to give it to me, so now I need to fight this breeder. Oop, I mean, that's fine, but... Ooh, is that the Have, or is that the big one? That's Have, okay. Who are you shiny hunting? Troper, I've seen before. +1 speed, I don't even have speed. God damn. Marrow, there we go. Woo! Eviolite. Just like bucket, hold amulet coin. Okay, put Darmaka away, fight Berg, and then fight Chorus. Oh, actually, yeah, I definitely cannot complain too much about fire type encounters, with Chorus being a main recurring villain. Steel type. Roll out. No, I actually hate that in Nuzlocke. Locking yourself in. Oof. Crunch. Nice, not bad. Firefang or reversal return. That's a pretty solid moveset there. Oh, I have strength already? I don't remember who even gives you that. Berg time. So leads with the Dwebble, so I can lead Cream. I mean, it's pretty free. Like, Dwebble just needs to go down, and then the other two don't have the ability to do anything really. I do love Berg as a fellow Livani user, but he's just this is not going to be a difficult fight. Oh wait, I probably would have led differently if I knew. Oh, okay, that actually does make this a little more obnoxious. Why didn't it have the order or like the lead correct? I don't need anything else. I just need the gym leader's lead. And the like, please have that be accurate. Now I'm like double checking this website versus everything else. I don't want to get blindsided again. Like, what was that? No, it had most of the leads correct. I don't know why it had birds flipped. That's obnoxious, but you know, whatever happens. I will switch to that. I want to use Cream for Rebel, I don't want to take any damage. Still not gonna be a difficult fight because of that lead difference, but a little annoying. It makes me want to validate everything else. Seven. It did 7. If it had done 20, I would have been fine. But it had to switch eventually, but I would have been fine. Yeah, crit is like 20. Crit's 24. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, a hyper potion. Jesus, bird. XU, nice. I just looked up those shinies because Che hit that shiny hack through this. But I like all of them, but it's a little strange that the color pattern doesn't actually stay that consistent between them. Oh, Cream just barely can't solo this Dwebble. Cream is now in crit range for the last smackdown. And leave Annie. Let's Wiggly Purple Bug. I actually think I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna string shot and turn it on. And then I just get like a good punch into her and I switch to Growlithe. Do I have to be? No, I didn't think so. Woo! Your gym down, no issues. But I lost my Purloin to a wild encounter. Oh, it hurts. And of course, gonna want to fight immediately. She's perfectly fine. Oh, wait, I need to look up the learn set, but I can get the Firestone in the desert up here, so I can get an Arcanine now. I have 2 encounters to get a ground type. That'll be helpful for the gym. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters for before Elisa. But only 2 of them, I believe, can even be ground types. Some of them are grass type though, so I have a couple good encounters for Elisa. Potential good encounters for Elisa still. Mystic water. Cool. Hurry off. This fight definitely is one of the more difficult early game fights, just because it's two steel types, and if you don't have a fire type encounter, which is very easy to miss, especially if you don't take the Tepig, you just don't have a lot of great options into the two steel type. But this should be pretty easy with my team. Yeah, and I forgot about that, but the Magnemite was sturdy, and then he immediately uses a super potion, and this is all in Sandstorm, so like he's not getting chipped by it. No, this is definitely one of the more difficult fights. And then they both have like this Spadef increase. They're bulky too. This definitely has potential to be one of the harder early fights. Oh, that crit. Nice. Oh, dude, Eviolite's so good. Just feels so disgusting. Without Eviolite, my Pignite does not solo that fight. Wait, did it actually very kind of desert is the word? Do I care? Yeah. Without, but she heals. So this is normally where I get a ton of training done too. But obviously I don't need to worry too much about doing the training. There were me heals to go catch the two Pokemon on these routes. Sandile. please, and thank you. Imagine if I get a third Intimidate on my team. Ooh, it is Sandile. I'm down for like Moxie too. Outspeed. Okay, Moxie. Okay, no worries. Intimidate's slightly better for a Nuzlocke, but I just wanted a Sandile. Oh, Tails is actually perfect for catching things now. The Super Fangs, just half health things. And Keen Eye, can't it be accuracy lowered? And Hypnosis, oh my god. That same move twice or that item? Embargo's item. Cool. Sandile was always TikTok. Wait, I actually, having said that out loud, that's funny because I've been doing this well before the app TikTok. It's always TikTok like the clock, like from the Peter Pan, whatever, alligator crocodile that eats the clock and harasses Hook. That's where the thought came from years and years ago, and since then every Sandile has been TikTok. TikTok. TikTok, TikTok. That isn't easy going on my team for something for Electric Gym. Trapping, just forget about that. Trap? Yep. Trapinch is terrifying. It has like a 100 something attack base stat, and then it goes down as Vibrava. I healed, right? Yeah. Yeah, TikTok I'm not allowed to use. I obviously just can't literally block the 6 Pokemon from joining my team. Oh, and another Sandile. So I actually hit the... I wonder if I should have. I wonder if I should go here before the resort, so I can get things like Trapinch and Maractus and stuff, potentially. So the other things here is like Yamask and... I don't know, what else actually is in Relic Castle? Oh, Sandshrew, Boltoy, Yamask, basically, okay. And Sandile. First Desert Resort has... not even that much more, it also has Sandshrew. No, I think I like getting Desert Resort first. Yeah, I'm getting like a Yamask, Boltoy, or Sandshrew here. Oh, I can't Super Fan this one. I missed 2 Hypnosis and then I hit Disable, asshole. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, I just like lost my Yamath counter because I ran away for no reason. I'm so tired. That's so sad. I was thinking about when I should end stream because I'm getting tired and I have laundry going in a minute and I need to go to the restroom. And I just ran away from Yamath. I just ran away from Yamath. That was stupid. Pick a type. Axu Hunt is hard. That's unfortunate. I will pick electric. I mean, how long have you been doing it? I don't think it's been like crazy long, has it? Oh, I can't even myself see timestamps. That's strange. Can I toggle timestamps? I can. I could like 15 minutes. You need 3 types, and there's no good spot for the Axu. Or do you need 3 good spots? But I'm not gonna lie. If 15 minutes of shiny hunting, for living deck, yeah. No, I am not even gonna lie. If 15 minutes is a long shiny hunt with the way sandwiches are in this game, obviously I know you need the herbs to make the sandwiches, which heavily limits how fast you can do it because then you need to do raids to get the herbs. But even still, a 15-minute run being a long time is crazy to me. Like even Sun Moon shiny hunting that I thought was so good at the time, you know, it's like that's like a couple hours for a shiny still. A 3% sandwich. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. And then yeah, that way you don't have to use multiple sandwiches for the one. No, but seriously, like I was thinking about ending stream and then like just straight up running away from the Yamask for no reason is a big like Jesus Christ, like I'm actually, yeah, like I'm tired. Like trick to get 100 herba. That's crazy. How like sort of genuine question because I will eventually do shiny hunting. Probably not as much as you are, but I will eventually do shiny hunting. How do you do that? How do you get... Oh, for Jet, no question. But how do you get that much herba? You can go an M. Gonna get people to... Oh, after you? No. That is interesting that Tails gets after you, but it's not important here. Oh wait, but save before... Are you like resetting the raid? Because I would imagine if you save and then do the raid and then get the herb and then you'd have to save again to keep it. So you reset that one raid until you get 8, or how exactly from there? Oh, interesting. So it requires 2 switches to do that then. You can't do that just solo, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. That's kind of cool though. I always like exploits like that. People sometimes stream it. That makes a lot of sense actually. I only laugh because I'm like that is a good way to get people to click on your stream so that they can, you know, get a lot of herba. But I wonder, is that like content you're enjoying making, of like you're just streaming like the herba? Or is that... But you know, there's nothing wrong with like just wanting to be a streamer too. So if you're just like being like, you know, chill personality and then getting people to click in on it, and like sometimes people will stay. Because like my first thought is like, you're not really making a YouTube video out of that stream at all. It seems like a way to artificially boost the number quickly, but I don't know if that actually results in any real substantial growth on the channel. Got requested, so forgive donation. It got requested like that the streamer is doing that. I just don't quite understand the wording of that last message. It also just doesn't matter. Like, people are allowed to do whatever they want, to stream whatever, have whatever goals. You don't have to want to grow. Yeah, request them to do it. I immediately started thinking about whether or not that's actually an efficient way to grow any sort of following. But I just think it's just very artificial. Like that, and any extra people joining because of that is artificial. But if like, you know, what your own viewer requested to do it, I can understand. Like, it's just a nice easy stream, and like it was literally requested for you to do. Hey, Mr. Shuppet. This is the White 2 Hardcore Nuzlocke. Every time I lose a Pokemon, I am also losing a permanent team slot. So, a Purloin got crit by a wild Eevee, and now I have 5 team slots. And that is just how it is. I have this week off work that I request. So even though Che still has work and whatnot, so we're still working on that Scarlet Violet run, I decided I wanted to commit to doing this. Got the shiny Mankey, hell yeah. I like the nice green. Shiny Mankey in Fire Red was my very first shiny ever. So I have a little bit of a special place. But in Fire Red especially, it is like a poop green. It's pretty rough, but I think it looks better in Scarlet Violet than it did in Fire Red. Oh, I didn't even know that dude was a trainer. Yeah, I started this today, and we are through Berg now, is what we've just done. I'm on my way to Nimbasa right now for the first time. So there's a battle with Ingo and Emmett right when you walk in that I'm ready for. And then when I get to Nimbasa, I got a bunch of encounters to go get. And then probably just get ready for the gym. And then I'm thinking whenever I beat Elisa, I'm gonna get off for the day. I think starting the game through the fourth gym is a good amount of progress for the day. And I don't know. I don't even want to say I might get back on later because I'm going to stream the next 2 days. So I don't think I'm gonna get on later. I'll commit to that. Just gonna get through Elisa, which is still probably another half hour to hour. But get through Elisa and get off and pick this back up tomorrow. And I forget that the breeders rematch you every time. Oh, I don't need to stay in here. I get it. I'm 10 levels up, but it's like, I don't need to stay in. I really like this Nuzlocke website I found. Actually, I'm gonna. I don't know. I am. I'm allowed to send links in chat. Nobody else is, but I'm allowed to send links in chat. I sent this link to a website I just found. It just has like a nice format to keep track of encounters in all sorts of different games, including a lot of fan games on there. So it's cool. I'm using it to keep track of my encounters, and that way, like especially like Burbank City, which is only like water-based encounters I have to come back to later, and like Aspersha. But that one's the starter, so that one's not an encounter. It's a cool resource. Doesn't have Scarlet Violet in there yet though, which is understandable, but yeah, only game it's missing. I like started to move my controller down as I realized, wait, I haven't fought them yet. Just fighting every trainer on my way there. Just fine. None of them are issues. I just was planning on running and avoiding trainers. Hey, both of us. For 1 and 2 damage. Does Murph or Mr. Shuppet, do you offhand know whether or not weather is permanent in Gen 5 still? 'Cause I know Gen 4, like abilities like drought and drizzle, the weather will stay forever. I don't know if that changed Gen 5 or 6. I can look it up, but I just don't know if you know offhand. No. Assuming that's a no, don't know. I doubt Mr. Shep is gonna say haven't played 5, yeah. Yeah. Like weird like small mechanics change between gens. Gen 5 is the weirdest sleep mechanic. Oh no, it doesn't stay. Very cool. So it's like a proper 5 turn with the ability. Cool. First games were XY. Understandable. No, Gen 5 sleep is the worst sleep of all of them. What is my favorite phrase? Pokemon. I don't know. I forget the exact turn. I think it's 1 to 3. Or maybe it's 1 to 2 turns of sleep. But if you switch out, it gets reset, which is what's so cancer about it. So if you fall asleep, you don't move. You try to move, you're asleep. You take too much damage, you realize you need to switch. You switch out, for whatever reason, you come back in later in the fight. You're gonna have full sleep turns again. Instead of like only having 1 turn left, like you would now, you go back to full sleep turns. It gets reset. So you just do not, under any circumstance, switch out a sleeping Pokemon if you ever want to use them in the same battle again. And you know, more little things I think change between gens, but that sleep was like completely different. And I know like the other like major status change that I remember offhand is going from XY, or just generally Gen 6 to Gen 7. I believe they made speed go from quartering to having speed. Oh, it's a double. The double with Hilda, I believe. But I will you Eviolite. Mine were XY. That's crazy. That's genuinely a little crazy to me that the first games were XY. It's like, you know, I get it. People are younger than me. But also my first games were Diamond and Pearl, and then my babysitter gave me her old Game Boy. So I've played a ton of like Fire Red and Emerald from when I was younger still. And then I got like Black and White 2 when they came out. And then I didn't have a 3DS for years, so I didn't get to play XY when they came out. So I actually ended up eventually playing Oris first. I got a 3DS around then, and then playing XY. Started playing late. Yeah, I know. I just based on like the conversation in chat, I figured Murph was about the same age. So I was surprised you said XY, and Mr. Shep is just a little younger. I don't know exactly. Just from like the language used, the way you interact, I figured Mr. Shep is just a little younger. Guys. Ah. What even happened there? I was too busy talking. Girder used Rock Throw into Boldor using Power Gem. And critting. Jesus Christ. He has Eviolite. It needed the crit. What the fuck did Servine do the first turn? Oh, it also attacked into Girder? Oh my god, it didn't do any damage. I didn't do any damage either. Oh my god. My laundry timer just went off. Ugh. Thank you. Oh my god, and it didn't die. Why didn't it die? That's so frustrating. I got doubled and crit. It would I even think it would have lived the double. Like, come on. I feel so bad because both of my deaths were so silly. Like, there was no reason. And and now I'm limiting my team going into like harder fight. Oh, Jay, you've come at such a poor time. I just lost my second Pokemon to like a silly crit. I did. I lost my second Pokemon, so I have 14 slots at the moment. I lost. Dude, the Growlithe had Eviolite. It needed that crit, and it needed the double. Ugh. Yeah. That was tragic. I'm obviously you missed it, but very early into the run, our good South African friend Milier was back. We just always streamed too late for him. How do I miss it? Yeah, no, we just streamed too late. Yeah, I've really been choking the Nuzlocke the last little bit. It was Newfies, and then it was the rival fight, and then both my deaths today were so silly. There was just no reason. Shay, I'm sending a link in the chat for the second time because I want you to look at it. Because it's a very cool website I found. It has a bunch of fan games on it too. Oh, I'm so sad. Just a very cool website. I'm using it to track my encounters. Dude, because like my team would be fine. Like in terms of the Pokemon I have in the box, the stressful part is that I have 4 team members now. Oh, yeah. Tails needs to go. I can no longer afford to have like dupe type. Straight up. I'm in Nimbasa, which is where Elisa is. I actually probably just need to get my other encounter and then I'll adjust my team. But I'm in Nimbasa, and then when I fight Elisa, I'm getting off for the day. Sleep Block 2022. Oh no, we did that Sleep Block. You made the playlist for music for it, wasn't it? It was just a thing that we did in 2020. Yeah, in real life, not streamed. So I think she made I think it was just, didn't you just collect music for it? It was fun. Yeah. Okay, so this is one weird encounter. Okay, I'll explain Sleep Lock just a second. But this is one weird encounter rule that I play with. I've always played like this, and I'm just gonna explain it because I don't think everybody treats it like this. I take this Mincino Hidden Grotto encounter literally every time, and then I count it as my one Hidden Grotto encounter, like, period. So, like, multiple Hidden Grottos I don't get other Pokemon in, but I do take this hidden ability Mincino. Because I'm also clarifying because because like the encounter area is weird. Like I think it does count it as hidden grotto. And like especially the website I'm using still has like Aspertia City in it as a possible encounter, even though you get your starter in Aspertia City in this game. So that is that encounter. Because some people like will count gift Pokemon as separate encounters than like what you run into on the route. But I'm not doing that. So like the hidden ability Deerling after Clay is also going to be the encounter for that route instead of an additional. Like this Mincino I'm taking. It's skill link Mincino, by the way, so this is just going to hit 5 times. But Sleep Lock. You start the Nuzlocke early in the day, and then you play the whole game. Is the concept. You don't go to Sleep Lock. Is what it should maybe properly be called. So we did it of Oris, and it actually sort of just became a solo run with Mudkip because trying to do it fast resulted in a lot of mistakes. Late. Probably like 3. If not like 4. But yeah, no, that was the one thing with that run, is that like I thought we were starting way earlier. Like I had that whole day free, and then Shay's like, yeah, we'll start at like 3 p.m. And I'm like, when are we finishing? What is the theory? But no, it was fine. It worked well. Oh, also Che, because I hate naming people. Everything is named a Sonic character besides things that I just have names for. So like, my Sandiles are always TikTok. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. But I'm just naming things Sonic characters. I have a list of Sonic characters that I'm looking at. I had Blaze Blaze just died, unfortunately. Like literally is a Pokemon I just died. Or just lost. Yeah, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are good remakes. They're very fun. Okay, actually, I need to go heal, but my laundry timer just went off, and I need to pee. So I don't even need to like, oh, I do need to fold this. Okay, it'll take me just a second, but I'll be right back. have a couple t-shirts. Basically, I need to hang up. I don't need to fold that many things. The laundry text gives me. Yeah, I need to do. Just pee and then leave again. Oh my god. No, yeah. You know, most streamers have a like waiting or like, you know, an idle screen, but I just didn't even think about it. And then I wanted to do laundry and I wanted to stream, and I just said, fuck it, I will do both. So, yeah, no, yeah, very, very minimum effort. Shay, do you have that punchline coming? Shay? Should be all caps. Oh, that's actually probably fair. Yeah. I mean, the text is kind of funny. I think I don't hate it. It serves the function. But you know, I can also eventually get to like just making like an idle screen. I don't know, Jay. This is your joke. What was the punchline? This is juice. Oh, 5. Hey guys, this Lipard has not let me run away twice, and it has pursuit. I know, I was gonna, I heard Chase say that the other day. Okay, I got away on the third one. That was so stressful for nothing. Scary for stealing the joke? Che, I remember that you said that joke. Why did you not? Solosis. Okay, get an encounter. I don't know, that was scary, yeah, for me, not remembering your joke. I'm frazzled. Ugh. I was pressing X to pull up a Pokeball like in Scarlet Violet. Che does. Che's a very funny individual. Solosis. Just actual fetus. This is Chaos, actually. That fits pretty well. That is actually true, though. Like, sorta not even kidding. Because it's just like, it just isn't the humor that you're, or like people around you are as used to. That's exactly it. We're like, yeah, no, that. Oh, did I flip the A and O in Chaos? That's okay. I'll fix that eventually. This dude gives you an item that isn't helpful. Macho Brace, yeah. I can fix it in PK Hex after stream. I'm not too concerned. I did, yeah, Koas. That police officer wants to fight you, don't let him. There's a bite that wants to fight you, don't let him. And yes, I want this route, but I also want the forest, and I don't really want to fight this dude. Suado? Okay, Suado's actually not that great of an encounter at this point in the game, so I wouldn't lose it. Oh, Venipede. I literally mentioned this. My Solosis is named Chaos, and it is misspelled. But I mentioned this earlier in the run, that I've never actually used a Venipede in the Nuzlocke of this game, because this is like the only place you get the encounter. I'm not sure if it's gonna actually be more relevant anywhere else, but it's there. Oh, I think its hidden ability is speed boost. Yeah. No, I was just thinking about that too, because obviously it's poison point, because I just got poisoned. But yeah, it does get speed boost. It must be its hidden. Yeah. I know. I was thinking about it, and then it poisoned me, so it is what it is. Oh, I never even actually looked for certain, but I'm pretty sure my Sandile's Moxie. Venipede. Charmy B? You're Charmy. Charmy B. Kawas. This was Route 5. Solosis. Okay. Scoliosis. Serious. And then Charmy is Lost Lorn. Pede. Charmy. Bashful. Oh, I didn't even grab that item. Oh yeah, Che, I have an Eevee sitting in my box too, so that's like a great encounter that is just like to keep in the back of my mind, because it can fix my team late game if I'm really fucked up. Oh, I'm glad this was duped because I didn't heal at all. That EV is also a killer. That EV is the one that literally killed my Purloin. So it was a bit of a tragic battle. Another dupe. What can I get in here? Trubbish. Oh, it's Trubbish is the only. Indeed. Oh my god. I hate this thing. It's actually good that it used Fake Out because I meant to just start to attack it. I'm actually going to try and get the Shaking Grass encounter on Route 16 so that it'll kill that Otter Nuzlocke. No, and I know that, but this is precisely what I was saying where there are some Pokemon I just have a name for. Like very, very few, but like my Sawados to Leavannies are always Denim. In the same vein, it's always TikTok. So it just has to be TikTok. I like that Liepard keeps spamming Fake Out. I appreciate that. Come on, hit yourself in confusion. Okay, Santoon takes you out. Actually, I'm just gonna go completely heal. I want to lead my Hypnosis boy. Gold, Silver, Crystal, Original. I can barely even play through Red, Blue, Yellow at all. And I like the Kanto region and Fire Red and Leaf Green and stuff. So just Game Boy in general and Johto's least favorite region. It's perfectly fine. Easy least favorite. On a relative scale, you know. Pretty brutal. Have I like just in like an emulator recreated the glitch where you catch a level 1 Nidoking and then because eggs aren't even in the game, you're not supposed to be able to get a level 1 Pokemon. So if the level 1 Pokemon gets experience in the fight and doesn't actually level up, the game like whatever it's called, like it goes under the value till like it wraps over and then it just becomes level 100 instantly. So it's very funny. I don't know. Nice. I wouldn't have minded a Molga, but I do just want to like get rid of the odd no encounter. I think so too. I've definitely had that thought because I mentioned the Squirtle, and then I was like thinking about how I would make it a video, and I didn't really have a way to just make Squirtle a video very easily. But I think like a full like Pokemon Master competition with like naming Pokemon from generations. Tier list is more of an opinion, but I definitely see how it fits in there, and then like into Squirtle. But I was already thinking about like a Pokemon quiz and Squirtle like competition against Che at one point. But I can definitely do Sorry, I didn't think. Sorry, this is my bad. I didn't think it crit killed. I'm watching my screen back if it'll load. So you dealt 21. Wait. You dealt 21 damage with Secret Power. You dealt 21 damage with Secret Power. And then he crit and did 48. I low roll into high roll. Tails is dead. That was a low roll 21 damage into high roll 24 damage crit. I didn't think. I didn't like he. Like the it wasn't even like incorrect math that was done. That was just some nonsense. Because it had 69 health, takes 21, goes to 48, and then takes 24 on a crit, which doubles for 48. 21 to 24 range. Like, I didn't think I could die. I didn't think I could die from the crit. I'm not even gonna comment on that yet, Murph, because I don't. I mean, it would be fine, but you're right. I'm at 3 team slots already. Fuck, man. I can't fit waste of space, so I'm just gonna put waste space. I've lost 2 of my 3 Pokemon while catching another one. It's not even an equivalent exchange, though, because I'm losing a permanent slot in my party every time. Like, I have 3 more deaths possible, period. I mean, you know, first 2 already felt stupid. You know, like there was no reason. That was truly like just there was nothing I ever would have done differently. Like I can argue, I can think about and I can argue that I maybe should have played around the first 2 deaths. And I didn't even bother playing around them. I should not have had to play around a death there. Like, I don't even think that one is my bad in any sense of the word, unfortunately. Like, that was truly insanity. 21 damage into 24 in a crit. Like, what am I supposed to do? Because the answer is just, they die. food. The question is what my 3 Pokemon team is. Because it might, I mean, it might just be this. This is good. Yeah, and I don't need anybody else for our herd year for now. When does Croc Rock evolve? At level 29, which is just over. Oh, no, at least it's 30. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, boost attack, that's good. And I'll Gen 5. Oh my god. It learns Dig at 31, so it won't have it for the gym. I think you can get a ground TM in the desert somewhere. Fuck, man. Oh. I honestly, I don't even know if I get through Elisa. Like, it might just be end of stream on that note. Because I have her trainers, and I have to get the ground type TM for TikTok, which is somewhere in the desert. And I'm just very demoralized. That sucked. That was so sad. No, we'll get through Elisa. I need to get through Elisa. Oh, I was having such a good time with the game in the morning. This is so sad now. Does he get crunch? Okay, he at least gets crunch at 28. To deal with Emolga. Oh, it has Sand Rush. I was like, why did it have that speed? And if it didn't have Sand Rush, it would have died to the sand. Okay, I do just have good game memory. I know where the Dig TM is. Ugh. Competition would be very fun. Yeah. No, it is a very good idea that me and Jay will get to eventually. But obviously we're still doing our Nuzlocke whenever we're streaming at the moment. Yeah, I got an earthquake at 43. Isn't until 7th gym. Manage that distract. A bit quiet. Am I might have been a bit far back when I was sitting back in my chair, defeated. Unless I need to adjust things, but you haven't said anything before. I think it might have just been a bit far back. Yeah. Cream can have dig for the gym, so that's good. It's almost 5. Yeah, it's 4 hours 45 minutes. So that's definitely why I'm getting tired. I'm not used to streaming that long. No, it's been good though, like genuinely, because I'm enjoying the game, and then like you guys have been in chat, or like some amount of people have been in chat for majority of the time. Even before you got here, I had Melier in the morning. So it's been fine, but yeah, not super used to it. Her team is Emolga, Flaffy, and Zebstrika. I would love to just straight up sweep because I have Moxie. That way I have like a +2 attack on Zebstrika. But I need to be wary of the fact that they all just have Volt Switch too. Actually, I didn't realize their only like offensive electric move on all 3 of them is Volt Switch. So that's probably a little awkward in terms of like being able to like having to switch out to attack. But it also just means like with a ground type in, they're just stuck in. So like I just have to worry about the static Emolga with quick attack and pursuit. And then static Flaffy has T-Wave too. I don't even think I can get a Cherry Berry beforehand. I would love that. Roll and roll and roll and roll and... Honestly though, like for like thinking about like 5 hours for 4 badges if I get it in the next 15 minutes, that's not bad. That's not too bad at all. Obviously Rare Candy taking out the grinding makes it remotely possible, which is enjoyable. Yeah, fast Pokemon is switching moves to be oppressive a bit, but very fun. Yeah, oh my god, I'm getting paralyzed in this gym fight with Dig. I don't think I even have a Cherry Berry to like. Oh, and would I even want Cherry Berry over Eviolite? No. So I'm just gonna suffer. 2-turn move with paralysis is not always what you want to see. Yeah, you get Eevee like really early in this game. It's awesome. You need to see 40 Pokemon in your Pokedex in Castelia City. the Growlithe that died had Eviolite on it and got crit doubled into. Yeah. It's that it was an Eviolite Growlithe. It technically could have been an Arcanine because I have ability to get the Firestone at this point, but I was like literally thinking about like looking up its moveset and figuring out when it needs to evolve like as it died. So yeah. Yeah, Eviolite's good. And even still, there's only probably a handful of scenarios where like it's actually more efficient to use an Eviolite pre-evolve versus just that evolved form. But it definitely exists, and like Little Cup as a format exists, and Eviolite's good for just normal playthroughs. Yeah, no, it's a great item. Well, I don't know if I do want it or if I think the idea is cool, but imagine Eviolite, but instead of doubling defenses, it doubles offenses. The only reason I say I probably don't actually want it is, like my first thought is something like Scyther. But I'm sure I can even find like a faster, like moderately hard-hitting pre-evolve Pokemon that would just abuse the hell out of that Eviolite, or like Eevee Heavy, whatever. Where we see offenses. Yeah, Scyther like 110 attack, 105 speed, like getting a doubled offensive stat because it's not fully evolved. Like that would be disgusting. And I'm sure like there's probably a Pokemon that use it even better than Scyther. Yeah, it's like Scyther's insane with an Eviolite. Like think about the offensive. Like Chansey's a great example of a great Eviolite user. Okay, I suppose I'm at the Elise fight. Lisa fight. So it is level 28 Emolga, 30 really? Evolution. Oh, wait. that would be pretty easy. That it would be relatively unkillable, I would say. I think they almost like can't give Shuckle an evolution just because that possibility exists. it's like, what would they do with an evolution too? Because they would either like, its stats would have to change. So it would either, I think, need to get even bulkier as an evolution, which is pointless, or it needs boosted offense, which then it might make it too good. If it's even like a mid offensive with like Shuckle's defensive stats, it's crazy. I agree though. No, Shuckle would have been a great Pokemon to get a Paradox form. Like same thing as Delibird, where it's like it just isn't good, and then it's like, oh, okay, just make it a Paradox form and like give it all the base stats. It's like Misdreavus has a Paradox, not even Misdreavus, not Mismagius, has a Paradox. I agree, Murph, but I almost wonder, is it a great Evo or is it a broken Evo? So I think Shuckle not being good competitively is probably a better thing than ever having Shuckle or its evolution be viable. Just get more HP. I thought I was at least a fight. I wouldn't have put them to 30, but I think it's still fine. That exactly, Murph. I mean that would be very cool, genuinely. That genuinely might be balanced though, because like any priority physical attack can probably take it out. I don't know, because you would just sash that thing and like try and guarantee one move and just one-shot something. It would be an interesting concept, if nothing else. Okay, now I'm at Elisa. I hear it in class. Like it. It could also be a past Paradox, but I got in class now. Forward. So the issue is that Emolga and Flaffy have static, and then Flaffy also has T-Wave. So I'm just probably going to get paralyzed, which is unfortunate. But Emolga and Flaffy are only hitting me with Quick Attack and Pursuit, and then Flaffy has Takedown. Zebstrike and Flame Charge definitely can start to add up. Yeah, I'll take 2 hits here. Crunch. Get Moxie. I outspeed Flaffy. Use Dig. No paralysis and +1 attack. Okay, I mean, we're looking good. We're looking good. Don't get paralyzed on the Dig. Don't get paralyzed on the Dig, and it's looking probably free. I don't think, like, Zipstrike is gonna outspeed me. I don't think 1 Flame Charge, crit kill. So as long as no paralyzed, I think it's guaranteed. Oh, that's no para. Okay, we're good. Pursuit? That's resisted. Yeah, no para, and it's free. We're good. Plus 2 attack. Dig. Oh, fucking go. No, but okay, but like Eviolite is crazy. Like, think about if TikTok had taken double the damage this fight. Like, I would not have been able to just press Dig in front of Zebstrika. Whew. Okay, that feels good. That does feel good. I'm glad I did that instead of just getting off feeling depressed about Tails. Okay, well, I'm halfway through the game, and I have half of my team slots available. So we're making pace. If I have to solo run the Elite Four, I probably don't win, but if I have to solo run the Elite Four, I have to solo run the Elite Four, you know? Iron Shuck. Fun stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a good time. Okay, I have saved. I'm definitely getting off. Definitely about time. But that was very fun, and thank you for coming by, Murph, as always, and thank you for coming by after work, Che. Very, very fun. Nice having you in chat. But getting off now. See you guys.